Quick second. Hello, Frith, Tallow, Tarm, Slegex, and Gentle Food. Welcome, lads. Hello, Kami. Just doing a minor update. As it turns out, they updated something very recently, so doing a quick fixie. Nothing wrong with that. Five whole streams, wow! Good stuff, my good dude. Now, sorry that your streak got fucking murdered. Here's the... and I closed the wrong thing. Very nice. I am, as one would say, a goon. Very silly, even. It's not safe breaking at all. It's just a case of, here's a minor update, and it actually has some fixes that are relevant to us, so, yeah, best to grab that real quick. I doubt they did. You know what? Just to settle that before it starts, I'm gonna check that real quick, because we got a minute, because I'm a fool. Da, 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 da. BTA calling is immune to headshot. No cheesing to death. Commander Kringle are also immune to headshot. It says immune to headshot. I'm going to assume by immune to headshot, I'm going to assume immune to headshot, which means head is no longer a viable zone of hit. It's exactly as stated on the paper from what I assume. Immune to headshot. As in, either you hit the head and it does no damage, or you can't hit the head, simply as. Alright, quickly got the patch to our stuff. Let me get that slotted in. Dump that real quick. Get that thrown in. And we're good to go. But essentially speaking, in the Battletech universe, quote unquote, it's cheese. Because you can armor up every other part of the body, but not head. So in a gamified sense, if you exploit the systems that allow you to hit headshots reliably, you'll practically print out money and goodies. But in universe, nobody gives a shit because, well, if you can aim for the head and you hit, they're dead. They can't complain on account of being dead. 5 candles, not the 6. Looks like we just got done with some work, so probably best get some rest and recuperation while we can. Oh, that's money. That's money. How much? When did I loot all this? Well, I'll take the fucking money. That's money, boys. Like, I don't exactly remember what I did last time, but goddamn, apparently I made off with fucking... Oh. It didn't... Minute. Allow me to show off what we actually were doing for the profit line. Sorry. So now that I'm not being dumb, check this out. So, gems. Scroll down here. Boards, fur. Apparently I made off with a shit ton of food and a shit ton of gems. Yep, we are raiding caravans, and now let's make sure everyone's equipped properly. 12 and 5 is a little over nimble, but that's fine. Shield. Your medium armor. 27 and 5 is 32. More armor, less weight. 26 and 5 for 31. Already wearing a bar boots. So that is a lot more fatigue for not a whole lot of extra bonus. Sorry, we have a chance to re-equip, so we may as well re-equip while we're at it. Fucking sort everything. Also, Jesus Christ, I have so much cheese and bread. It's 1 armor for the head. Absolutely, you can has helmet. We're just getting all our inventory sorted out right now. That is 31, 34, 35. You're good to go. Wait, 20, I can fit a 1 on there. Alternatively, I could probably heavy up on the sleeveless halberd that I saw somewhere around here. Six turns into 7. Honestly, that's just kind of a perfect number right there. There you go. That should be a clean 35. That'll do. Though you've lost in the zone for the time being, which kind of sucks. You are kind of nondescript with how you do your armor. Griff is a medium who's boating at a little extra than he needs to. 27 plus 6 is... It's still in your back pocket. You still have it. Plus 6 is 34. You actually went under. Not only that, but we should have more barbettes that we can wear. Let's see, that's 55, that's 60. That's the other barbette. Yep. Put that on. Actually, what we can do is that we can probably put on a chain. Actually, let me double check how much weight I'm boating here. That's 6, 28, 34. That'll do. Put that on, that on, that on. Good. Tarn is fine and... Not Tarn fine. Squirrel Wizard's fine and fucking dandy. Only thing I could do to see potentially improving their situation is putting on a chain mask to help with the head, but for the most part, they're just going fast. E-Star is voting for... It looks to be a medium armor? So if we're planning around a medium armor, that is 26 plus 8. That's 34. Can we get more efficient with this? Reinforced mail shirt. That's 19 plus 8. You can put on a heavier torso wear. $25 plus 8 means you can fit 2 more weight. Ideally would be on the body, but we don't have that at hand. I know. What is the thing that I know? Oh wait, no, you're not going medium armor. You have fucking fat for days and adaptable. I think you might actually be going for heavy armor. DDG's living that medium armor life. The banner is the banner. Lol pacifism. You are a medium build from what it looks like. Yeah, that is kind of the problem. Given that we don't exactly have the drip. The only way we can really tell who is who by just the weapons that they're using. So you're medium armor. Most of the armor profile on that's actually in pretty good condition. It's 21, 9, fits 5 more. By technical definition, we do have access to other things because we can get leather hood, leather helmet, sack, So what counts for dedication? Obscured by a cultist hood. Also works with cultist leather hood, leather helmet, sack, decayed sack helm, warlock, or mask of Davkul. We can try to bling up a little bit here. Sorry, this is the armoring section of the session here. That's 28 plus 9. That's too much weight. We need to dump 2. Take off the faceplate for now. That's 7 and 28 for 35. And there we go. Now let's flip some of this material. We are absolutely gonna be, you know, having a bad time with the bowel movements, but by God, do we have enough, goddamn, cheese for the foreseeable future. Okay, so that is much more manageable to deal with in terms of finances and logistics. Oh, hello. So just a quick question. How much are you boating? That's 52 and a weight. Didn't I have someone else who was also nimbling? Tallow's nimble. And Tallow is wearing a dark tunic. Congratulations, you're getting a nobleman's tunic. More protection with far less weight. That's 8 and 5, so you can actually put on a side upgrade. There's a weaponsmith in town as well. Is there anything good in the weaponsmith? Yeah, there's a sword, alright. Not a particularly great sword, though. Repair tent may have been worth considering if I had more money. Le gasp! A bastard! Too bad he's kind of shit. Now, the primary question is if they got anything great. Because, if I put something on the next slot for the 4, that'd probably be your extra 2. So you have a decorative cowl on the slot there, heavy cloak, which is not what I'm looking for. Heavy cloaks are gonna weigh too much. It'll do. I may have a way of actually figuring out how to drip out a bit for town. There we go. Yeah, we put very prominent iconography on people. We'll be able to tell who's who. So it's mostly a question of who wants to be a dragon. And now, time to go back into town to go buy all of their tools, which they don't have. Congrats. I mean, to put it bluntly, with what you've got going on right now, you're not getting armor perks this build because you want the mortification. It's that or Battleforge at this point. You could probably pretty comfortably wear some heavy armor. Back to Fuchsburg. Their town's a little fucked right now, and yet they're still willing to sell me tools at a good price. Hi, Mr. Banditos. The Invincibles. I clap because I know that movie. A messenger throws buskin boots, comes down the road and throws you a scroll and breathlessly sprints all the way in the span of seconds. You unfurl the paper to find an announcement. All Out War is hosting a tournament of gladiator games. The winner is a series of combats will win a prize, along adoration and fame, of course. Is it time to do something stupid? Because it sounds like it's time to do something fucking stupid. Also, Jesus Christ, that's monumentally cheaper for a repair tent. Let's grab that. Yeah, no fucking kidding. In fact, that kitchen tent's also really dirt cheap too. Meep. Hello there. You know what? I'm gonna go for it, honestly. Sell the big prizes that we have. Either I can get more, or I'm not gonna miss it. And I have to pay 300 crowns a day. It's tournament time, boys. I'm just carefully balancing my finances on a knife's edge. Yeah, you know that money we just had? Watch as I throw it away in record speeds. That should be enough. So we're taking a break from the Noble War to go fighting. Holy shit, we drained food quick. 59 provisions a day in the desert. Jesus. Life rough, buddy. Here we go. A large tournament is be held at the arena. Enter it to win marvelous prizes. Dozens of men mingle about the arena's entrance. Some stand stoically, not wishing to give any hint of their capabilities. Others, however, boast wit and brag with aplomb, either sincerely confident in their martial skills or hoping their bravado masks any hole in their game. The arena, typically the most disinterested man you've ever met to have an interesting job, is actually rather quite lively today. He presents with you a scroll in one hand and 3 fingers held up in the other. 3 rounds! 3 rounds, one after the other, and each harder than the last. Win all 3 with the same 5 men to earn a grand prize of a famed helmet. It's a tournamenta! You want in or not? Let's get going. You'll make the cut because you're very deadly. Tallow makes the cut. That may be our 5 right here. That's a talented force that's capable of supplementing itself. Nets, anti-shield, bleeder, armor piercing, knife. Oh. Can you not put potions on the belt anymore? You can't drink them in battle anymore? Huh. It was a feature that you could drink them in the middle of a battle as a carried item. But maybe it's not a Legends thing anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Oh, this one's fucking easy, dude. 7 hyenas. Go perfect focus and stab. Oof, lots of hits on Tarp on the 27s. Oh, that's fucking raw. That's a lot of 21 hits. That should not have happened. And 76 hits that also, you know, should have happened but didn't. So other than Frith taking a lot of hits that were unfortunate, we're good. Tommy and Time for Now Arena fighters, Tallow and Squirrel Wizard are pit fighters. The first of the 3 battles is over. You'll have to make a careful assessment of your men and if they can continue on to the next round, which will only be harder than the last. Just as you find no pride in the grave, there's no shame in leaving. You'd still get some coin, but forfeit any chance to win the grand prize. Let's move on. That's a lot of nomads. That's unfortunate. Also, what the hell? Some unfortunate hits, but it is what it is. Really? 2 morale failures? Damn, that's a lot of 50s I'm not hitting right now. That should help. You have 1 more round of potentially being able to do. Yep. God damn it, that's 270 agains that I fail. Alright, it happens though. That helps a lot. Put it bluntly, this is probably as far as I'm going in this tournament, but I can reliably win this, no problem. Well, that's fucking rude. That's a disarm, so you know what? Take the chance to breathe. If you're not effective this round, don't worry about it. Kill the fucker with the giant hammer. You take the breather. Spicy. Yeah, that's a nomad ability, all right. I'm not feeling confident in pushing to round 3 with how this went. I mean, we're turning it around pretty solidly right now, but I don't know how I feel about a round 3. To be fair, the people who suffered from being nearsighted were monumentally less back then. I don't know, actually. What are we boys thinking? Do we think we can push to a round 3 or nah? Kami some armor damage, Fripp is some armor damage. For the most part, we're at most of our armor. People say, fuck it, we ball. The penultimate battle is won, leaving it the choice to drop out now or take on the final fight for the grand prize. On to the final round. Let's see how bad we just fucked ourselves. Ooh, mercenaries. And there's a fucking Blade Master. Champion fucking Blade Master. Fuck off. Oh, we are bone zoned. That guy alone with no range is... Yeah, the dude has 145 melee defense. We're fucked. Oh god. How the fuck am I gonna solve this one? Because the rest of these guys aren't bad at all. The fucking champion that spawned is a problem. Now, we actually get taken before the fight happens with the autosave, so it can be rolled back. And I'm also out of nets, so that's a question. Mercenary's honestly not so bad. They're competent. No, it's the fucker who's got, it's the champion that ruins us here. Unironically, he solos the entire fucking party. He also has the resolve to not give up, which is another problem. Talos strike down. Yeah, he's got 126 skill. Homeboy does not miss. He also has 135 morale, so morale events don't really affect him, which is a problem. Really? Both those hits were to the head? Oh, and he's using a legendary sword as well, which doesn't help. Yeah, I'll take this one as the freebie here, because when I saw the champion, that's just... we're dead. That man literally solos everybody. We're dropping out. So, 2,000 crowns, and we got some traits, which to the person who asked what the Arena Fighter trait does, it specifically, wrong person, will give you bonus resolve. And the trait can upgrade again. Tallow hits level 9. Is it hard-baked? Probably is, or rather it's baked into the spawn, but who knows? We'll see. Yes. Yes, he is pre-baked. Oh, he's slightly less murdery this time around. 115 versus what, 134? Yeah, no. That's just, you die. Still, we got some levels out of this, which is not bad. Let's see. Tallow hitting level 9. Honestly, melee defense, melee skill, and I'm gonna go health on this one, so I can pick up muscularity. So all damage inflicted with melee weapons will be increased by 10% of current hit points. When under 50, it'll be increased by 5% of maximum hit points. That's just raw extra damage, and you're hitting 3 times. Squirrel will continue to get what Squirrel needs to grab, which is melee skill, melee defense, and more initiative. So let's figure out what we want. I could give favorite enemy... 13 favored kills is not bad. Perfect focus is not an option here. Oh, it's a bit loud? Alright, let me bump that down a bit. There you go. What's your ignore armor? Question is, what do I want? Fearsome wouldn't be bad, because Fearsome's just a great perk, but he's not a resolve pony. Sorry, we're looking at a whole lot of options here. Battle flow may be of some interest because puncture eats a shit ton of fatigue, and you don't really have fatigue recovery options. Yeah, I think I'll go with Battle Flow. try and mitigate some of the needs of fat. Everything costs too much down here right now, so we're not gonna. Put back on your necklace. Neckaroony. Sergeants. Not actually, is there anyone for hire? Beep. Hello. How's it going, Kodal? This dervish isn't bad, honestly. Not a great dervish, but they're serviceable. The only question is, do you have dodge? You do have nimble, which means you should have dodge. Yep. Yeah, so you got about 2 or 3 fights in ya. This man has potential. The only thing he doesn't have is a Colossus. If we could get Colossus on him, or the huge tree, I believe it's called. Yeah, he could be some really scary shit. But he is, as one would say, a scholarly background. Well, Kirchan wanted in immediately, so there you go. You are taking the reserves for now. Also, did he bump down to a 58 out of nowhere? Huh. Alright, let's get back up north and actually get back to the work that we're supposed to be doing right now. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, first make sure that, you can retake field. Everybody's ready for field. So let's actually engage in the fight that we're here to do. Alright, some people are still suffering from harm. What are they doing? Are they waiting for us to approach? It looks like it. Well, if you have range superiority, the AI will not let you use it. What I'm wondering is what the hell they're doing. It could be the fact that it detects I don't have range superiority and is just gonna wait for me to approach. Especially with spear walls on the ground. You fucking bastard. That was my spear, man. Oh. In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Wait, I do have ranged weapons. That's right, I've got a sling. Fuck you. Oof, double miss. He's done. Right, your leg's fucked. Oh shit, net. Ow. Of course, when we get netted, apparently they can fucking just absolutely kill with those things. When I net, I can fucking barely get any shit going on. Chance 10 rolls 9. Fuck you, you bastard. This is not going the best. That is a right side flank that is rapidly collapsing, and I don't got a solution for it. Not sure how best to adjudicate. Oh, and they were all fucking headshots, too. Fuck you. Man, that's a hit table, all right. You fuck off. Head, you fucker. That's Squirrel Wizard dead. That's not looking good. Just flat out not looking good at all. A reminder, that's a 25% chance. Well, if I'm unable to get them to back off, or rather if I can't morale my troop, that could be very bad. Man, my longsword has done fucking all this round. That was a mistake. That being said, I'm not out of the danger zone, because that's another great sword that will still do terrible, terrible things. That's a very dead total. Life's a bitch and sometimes you sink. It is indeed pain. I am attempting to deal with the pain. What's nutty is a lot of my great weapons have just missed rapid fire this round. Which is, needless to say, marked down my lethality by a substantial amount. Another strike down on Slugex. They're rallying. Yeah, their great weapons haven't fucking missed once this round. That's rough. We're pushing in at least. Got no better option, so fight until you die. Well, Frith can extricate from the situation. Living by one is still living. Three-headed flail's about to break. Look, the flail's about to break. It's been doing its job. Hey, Sharky. Shark. Well, Slug-X is now equipped with brain damage. Jobber is dead. Squirrel and Codal are dead. That was really fucking rough. The fact that Squirrel took rapid-fire headshots from a net is like, come the fuck on, really? We can indeed avoid that, probably, if I didn't miss like 80 times. I think that fight is still tenable. And that's a very big prize pool right there. So let's try that again, except... let's try to approach this carefully. That was a everything that could go wrong fight did go wrong fight. Honestly, let's retailor the line a bit. If they aren't charging right into melee, I have the right of first engagement. And they're getting a lot more of their harpoons out. Ow. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Can you stop getting hit in the head, Squirrel? Holy shit. No, you gotta get in there. Screen, screen. $58 rolls $59. Fuck you two. Steady your position. Keep steady. Do you have fast adaptation? Yes, you do. That's a problem. Art bustle bust. That's a bad stun. Fuck. That helps. Helps a lot. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a flail at least doing it, so that's understandable why those hits happened. There's a flail coming up on the side. Slag X is struck down. Struck down is not dead. Yeah, get the fucker off my line. That affects the rest of their morale, should he be in a not good spot. .62 miss, unfortunately. Flies in the flanks. That's a real bad spot for him. You know what? You breathe. You can spend the round breathing, so breathe. You go hard this round. That gets him to fuck off. That matters a lot right now. Not ideal, but you have the HP to soak for one round, and we gotta get this fucker off of our back line. He's out! Starting to get kind of desperate up at the front here. That turns. You know what? Take the guaranteed. Oh, he fucking rallied. That's a great time to have that fucking happen. Anyone got a shield? All these fuckers and none of them have a shield. Frith has 40 skill versus... Yeah, honestly, get in there. If it's needed, you can rotate. That is what rotation is used for. We can perfect focus now. That's a kill. Well, they are professional mercenaries. This is what they do. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. Rotating him in. You can get out. Can you actually nail this dude? You actually did a really good job of it. If he doesn't die this turn, that may actually solve the problem, which is nice. Or hey, stone to the face. We take those low balls. Fuck it. Just around. If we're gonna commit, we're gonna commit. That's a hit on a very low ball. That's very nice. Pull back to wounded. He's like, nah, I'm good, broski. I just watched my entire company die. That went substantially better. Slag X has a weakened heart now. But everyone else made it out. And that includes the giant pile of tin and copper ingots that this was. Giant metal wagon. That's why you're not dying. You have Survivor. So 90%. You will continue to suffer in the name of Davkul. So, with your last, that is flesh mortification. And that will be more melee skill, more melee defense, and you have muscularity. You do not have muscularity. That'll have to be something we pick up later. Cuddle hits level 6. So now we will get... We will go for Dog Breeder because that's needed to unleash the Doges. Actually... Yeah, that works. You're also so goddamn tough, apparently, that fresh injuries don't stick on you. Line contracts for the time being. Yeah, you just stay in center and just be camped. Shadows begin to fold in on themselves in strange ways. You turn around to see the sun darkening, a great rim of black moving over it. Soon there will be no sun at all. Libcoat cries out that the end times are coming, but before his wailing can find a grip on the rest of the men, the great shale unveils the sun once more, and there is light again as though nothing happened at all. You tell the pathetic fool to get to his feet. You've places to march, and tears sure as hell won't get you there. Gotta loves the superstitious. Let's see. You need a new heater, but you're basically good for battle. Tallow would need to sit this out. You need to sit this out. You're still limping, so not good for you to take field. I'd be severely... No, I still got the majority of my heavier hitters here, so I think we can actually sustain this fight with militia. I have no clue, honestly. The game will kind of even lambasts superstitious characters with a case of, why aren't the omens ever any good? That's a pike on high ground. He's got to be dealt with. Boink. Ooh, that's a nasty hit on him in the neck. That is 2 pikes in here. God damn. Veteran force indeed. Lot of spears. Ow, ow, wow, wow, wow. Problem. Well, if there was a time you needed to bust out the martial arts, or like the moves, that was the good time to do it. We jumped another caravan that was substantially less capable in a fight, and Kami took some hits, but we managed to pile these guys pretty nicely. Cheese, milk, and bread. I can't take another fight right now as much as I would like to. This is a we gotta rest moment. Ah, I see that caravan was, assigned with extreme prejudice. Huh. Unlocks a recipe in the crafting tent for breeding dogs. Don't I have doggo? Ah, here we are. Lots of fresh meat and that's to get southern style hounds. So what we need to do is get back inside the base and get ourselves another warhound. Okay, they're not selling northern hounds here, but they are selling southern hounds. The problem is we also need a lot of meat if we're gonna do this. Also, boom, 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 making lots of money. That was indeed a wolf in the shop. I see that training camp now that they've got it for sale for 12K. That's fucked. Your way with animals extends so far as to those turning those dogs which would do you harm. By spending one item of food, you can make a dog flee the battle. The food item is chosen at random. The perk doesn't work if you have less than 25 food. Just fuck off, dog. No, we cannot armor or breed the dogs. The wolves. Yeah, actually get good efficiency for salvaging now. Who's the crafter? You're the crafter. Who is a scrapper? Oof. Wait, who's the freehand? Oh, you're a medic. Yeah, honestly, that works. The noble war is almost over. Oh god, they're just dive bombing all the fucking caravans! Holy shit! Oof, Darmfit got fatigued from the fight. So his fat's kind of bad right now. Also, E-Star hit level 6. E-Star... Right, we need to load you up with heavy armor. Yeah, with 3 dot fat, that is absolutely a heavy armor setup. So, adaptable to get the heavy armor group. We are back in action. You are indeed the first to hit level 12. You killed more people, simple as. Everyone gets a share, but It's weighted towards kills. Oh. Okay, the fuck is this? Not a lot of them are good quality is the thing. Poacher, marksman. Honestly, I'm willing to bail out of this fight. Do, 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 do. Their dog isn't chasing us because, quote unquote, their first maneuver wasn't aggressive. The dog charges with the line. If the line moves to aggress, then it aggresses. They had some runners, but the general strategy wasn't hard aggress, so they didn't move in. Privateering. House Mara. Baron Gauslin von Battenberg is staring at spilt milk running across his table and dripping off the edge. Did you have a day ruined over something very simple like this? You nod. Who hasn't? The man continues. My intentions were to make cheese, but now I cannot because the ingredients have been ruined, Sellsword. This prompt and entirely coincidental adage also applies to war. I need you to raid House Mara's territory and, proverbially speaking, spill their milk. Destroy caravans, burn farms, collapse mines, whatever it takes. 7 days of that kind of work should do the job. Of course, but beware their patrols while you're out there. I sure as shit would be looking to put your head on a pike if you were doing things in my territories. Payment? 4,000 crowns. Let's get to work. Look, I'm not gonna complain about it when it spawned. Just, it sucks that it spawned, you know, only in the middle of the map. And look, we may as well stay consistent with the people that we're going to slap. That is a halberdier, footman's, bills. It looks to be, let's say, about 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 12... that's roughly pound-to-pound comparable, and they don't have veterans. The sure shot's a problem, but honestly, that's a pretty light force compared to what we've been fucking dealing with. Yeah, I called it about right, about 14 people. And 3 of them are dogs. Is that the sure shot? No, it's an arbalest. No, the sure shot's way up north and gonna be a nasty son of a bitch. Honestly, I'm inclined to let them charge. I'm gonna take some shots from their ranged fighters. There's no helping that one. Yeah, it feels kind of wasteful to just use perfect focus in the moment. Interesting strategy. Well, first things first, fuck this dude with the hammer. Actually, I hit the wrong guy there. We want to kill their standard. Ugh. Tie you down. Your job is fuck. Shields. Step up. Ooh, nice face shot. I would say perfect focus and ruin that supply if we can. Ooh, Nelly, yikes, 62, and we still juke. I'm okay for a miss for a miss. They are much more lethal than we are regarding this shit. Close ranks. But nobody kitchen pot. At this point, it's just ruining this dude over here. It's over. Grab the loot, and we move on. A well-outfitted woman approaches with a self-confident swagger in her step. You put a hand on your sword and order her to announce her intentions, all while keeping your eyes peeled for an ambush. The stranger takes a step forward and you can see her well-manicured well-manicured hair. I am Lady Edith. Fear not, peasant, I am here to help. The noble houses are at war again, and while they bicker and plot, the towns are not safe. You take your hand off your sword and ask her of the nobles. She nods and speaks. I'm related to most of the houses. I know a thing or two about these feuds. The woman gestures to your weapons. Enough to know the safest place is with good blades by your side. Hello, Laquetrian. So this is the noble commander. Sure Shot is a damn bad... Wow. Oh, Jesus. 35 hit points. That suck. That suck. Everything else is great, but that suck. Oh, they'd be a fantastic banner if they happened to live long enough. The fact that they normally would have, like, 17 range defense and sure shots bumping that down to 10 is fuck, dude. The problem is, they are most definitely a noble. The weapons that you can use are one-handed, two-handed sword, cleaver, mace, spear, axe, hammer, and arguably staves. Yeah, because they have a noble affiliation, so without brain damage, they'll never, Fear and hate of nobles, what the fuck? Also, level 5. Take your sling mastery. I hate them, but I'm scared of them. A pack of mercenaries, few polearms against my force. Well, considering the last time it went very much down to the wire, I'm cool to not do that. Oh, shit. Run like hell. Honestly, I fear the Royal Guard more than I do the Knight. Royal Guards aren't dangerous, they just don't fucking die. They have like 200 hit points, battle forged with a shit ton of armor, and insanely good defensives. I'm not against having a shield breaker if you want to use an axe. Tallow needs some time to get their armor fixed, but otherwise we're in a good spot. Alright, let's get some fixins going on. You will train. Alright, so a few sure shots, a few, so that's about 7 to 8. Oh, that's about 5 to 8-ish. So let's assume high. 8, 9, 13, 17, 18, 19. No, that's about 20 dudes right there. That's a very dangerous situation. A Hexen? All by... Oh. It's a Hexen battle group that only has a white wolf in it. Get over here, you fucker! I want to hunt the white wolf! Honestly, this thing will go where it wants. Careful, we'll do it now. Jesus, 281 fails. Broke out of my net immediately, you fucker. Those are the good. Yeah, no, the white wolf has armor. It also has a shit ton of health with Nimble. We most definitely win this fight, but it's still a case of be very careful. That's a kill. A fur and 1 white wolf pelt. Slugx is trying to teach Degore. Yeah, show him the darkness. I'm cool with getting 2 free resolve, especially if he happens to be on the short list for the sacrifice bin. A pack of peasants, a monk, and a minstrel are guarding an herbalist grove. Oh, they're fucked. The monk is hard to hit and can rebuff his allies, but the rest are fucking peasants. This is a life sucks moment for them. We're closing ranks because it's gonna get real bad real quick for them. Closing ranks. In position. Oh wow, Frick actually went first today. Oh, because days. Watch this. It's the head deletion button. Mrs. Peasant. Not in your finest form today, are ya? Yeah, as it turns out, not everything is guarded by super chads. Sometimes, you know, you just happen to run into regular dudes. Because as it turns out, 90% of the world is just regular dudes. Yeah, you know what? It's not worth getting the last one. Hey, Friff leveled. Oh god, there's garbage here. There's no food. Alright, let's go get ourselves some dinner. Friff hits level 12. What was I gonna grab for you for your capstone? We can put you at a clean 70 for your fat. God, it's been a hot minute. That's ignore armor. No sundering blows. You know what? May as well finish out your defensives. Yeah, you just gained a free 15 melee defense. You are now really fucking hard to hit by most people. And you have really good armor durability. So some people are gonna get hungry today. They're not gonna like it, but we can deal with it. It's called bad dice, by the way, my dude. Sometimes you just roll like shit. Dried roots and berries. And mead. But they're buying stuff here for a good price. Let's see what we can't flip. Fur, tooth, pelt of the north. Yeah, that town's having having bad news bear. This one is mustering troops, which means a good profit can be made off selling junk very quickly. As for your weapon skill and strength, 54 defense, 82 attack. Yeah, they bought all the good stuff. Actually more than non-god. Oh, Jesus, that's, That is a very beefy stack. If I could get the 9 company to fight me on its own, that would be ideal. The 9 is more elite from what it looks like, but not as many. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I count as being attacked? Well, there's militia veteran. I don't know the odds of this one. This one doesn't feel good. Ah, that person has brain damage. The sergeant has fucking brain damage, holy shit. battlefield's gonna get too cluttered and they're gonna get too many morale bonuses. I don't trust this field. We are out of here. Yeah, they would not have held. And that would have had us fight both at the same time, which is a very bad thing. Yeah, they were running them over. What the fuck? No! I was trying to move away! Cease! Quiver of bolts. Yeah, infinite. AI gets unlimited ammo because fuck you. What's munitions? Anywho, we are getting the fuck out of here because I am not gonna be dealing with this shit. Okay, now I can engage the 9. The 9 is takeable. Their fencer has changed. He went from a one-hander to a two-hander. Needs 10, rolls 8. Fuck you. Oh, that's a sure shot on high. You fucker. Oh god, you're shooting on 94? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we're kind of committed to the bit, so I can't exactly pull back at this point. But Buddy's gonna need to fall back, because if you're fucking hitting on 95, or 94, holy shit, that's basically max. You need to fall back. You took one to the head. That's a hit. I take hits. Really don't like you up there. Really? Fuck you. Fuck off. Net thrown. And unfortunately, you're just kind of tied down the entire combat. Base about, let's see, about 100. Ballistics reduces by -2. Crossbow shooting skill gives them an additional 10 to shoot with. They only get to shoot once a round. But you bet your ass they are going to get accurate shots out. And that's just a headshot on Kodal. Rip Kodal. Their Rangers have been shooting hot this round. They've just been hitting hot this round. Fuck. No! They probably have hair. They do not have hair splitter. that shot? Of course. Needs 35, gets... Okay, that's unfortunate. I should have gone the longer rope, but that also would have been a tackle. Oh, Jesus. You have fucking... Oh, you don't. You just have 90 skill. Holy shit. You look like you have, thingamajigger. What the shit? Damn it. That is another headshot, but not kill yet. Their range is now tied down. Fuck her out. Yeah, needless to say, in close combat, he fucking crumbles. Range it out. He's mulched. It's over. Unfortunately, yeah, Kodal is just dead on this one. Because they had someone on fucking high-range aimbot. But we did get the rest stock, which is nice. And there we go. Give him the salute. Kinda sucks as we were actually about to get dog combat up and running. Who the hell is pinging me? And this dude continues to just kind of be here. Yeah, good old say your piece or be dead. Wow, fuck. Uh... What, Kodal? No, Kodal's fucking dead, dude. Freedom of movement. A little bit of DR is where it's at. Alright. Footman, Billman, Arbalester, Standard Bearer, and Sergeant. That's a much more standard fight. How are we looking for armor? Yeah, you have to sit this one out, unfortunately. No, the highest level individual does not get counted for this. Fuck. No, I actually can't fight that. I want to fight that. That's a reasonable fight, but I got fucking plowed by the goddamn sure shot sniping everybody. Oh. What the fuck? Fuck off! I want to repair my shit. Fuck off! I mean, Unhold's cannon will be in the area. You come across a band of refugees, women, children, elders, and a scattering of wide-eyed men. They're of little value, but they still have things worth taking were you to put in the effort. Yeah, I know this company at this point. Leave them alone. Man, fucking murder pack over there. Good. Good. Alright, we got a company to spawn, and that is murdery as fuck. No. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. That is necessary. So, elites and sure shots are in here. So the plan is we're gonna have to flank and hit them quickly, or we may run into problems. That's about 5 with heavy-duty crossbows. Because God hates us. Problem is, I just moved in with the full force, and if you don't commit, you're gonna get people killed. Yeah, so they have 5 shooters. And they just walked in, which means they're for... Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do the retreat. Because now that people are tied in, yeah, that's just going to clog them up and they're all dead. And I can't control anything of that, so guess what? Get a freebie. Because, yeah, that's why you either run away at the very start of the battle, or you don't. Because that is just, now they're clogged and they're all going to die. And I can't do anything about it. Because I hit the funny button. Well, time to not get paid for this. Because I don't feel like I killed enough for it. Ha! Baron Gauslin von Vandenberg stirs a finger in a goblet of wine. Writing is messy work, but you did good out there. Gotta admit, a part of me was hoping you'd bring the apocalypse itself to my enemies, but what you did is fair enough, I suppose. He takes out a finger and licks it before handing you a satchel of crowns. That works. Actually, this will do as a ranger. And what is your shooting skills? You have Wind Reader, heightened reflexes, bow, crossbow, and sling. You know what? I'll take you, ma'am. Now we have a shooter. And you have the right skills to become damn good at your job. Sure, that may have given us the points we needed. And you are a medium build. Oof. Yeah, that'll do for now. I believe the pool is empty right now. All esoteric has been taken care of. If you'd like a second chance at life, now's probably the time to take it. There you go. Fragile and hesitant, but damn those hit points. Dumb Dozier. Oath Taker. Won't swear to our gods. They're too busy with theirs. Oh, fuck you. Just rapidly getting more camp. Well, boys, we're eating something exotic today. We're eating fruit by the foot. 40, 60, 80. More privateering work. No, I'm good right now. I just want to get some repairs in. Tend to a wounded man. It also requires day 150 or more. From what I remember, at least. Yeah, they get it at 151. 12 brothers at least. 6 or more cultists. I think we're good on the cultist count. We're on day 138. Yeah, I think we meet the conditions, so at this point it's just a case of... You're currently out of the running. You're level 12 and the highest. The highest brother doesn't get sacrificed. My grandfather once defeated an army 10 times his size. How did he do it? The historian and scribes, who is paid and fed by my family, tell us stories of grandeur on the battlefield, but that is not the truth. Do you know the truth? You shrug and guess that his grandfather used subterfuge of some sort. The nobleman claps the book shut and briefly points a finger. All right. Of what use is a large army if you cannot feed it? Lubko enters your tent with a hat in hand. The rim of it turns round and round their fingers as though plucking feathers from it. Even though you haven't said a word, Lubko's head nods furiously, with eyes darting around as if which to say. You put your quill pen down and ask what the issue is. Licking lips, Lubko nods again and begins to explain the predicament. The words come fast, but the general gist of it seems that a local witch has cursed Lubko to be incapable of some sexual exploit, as it were. You shake your head and ask what the witch wants and says 400 crowns, lest the curse be for life. Fuck. Thumb and finger pinching your eyes shut. You wonder if maybe this isn't the life for you. Killing's easy, but this, whatever. You throw your hands up and get out of your chair to retrieve a satchel of crowns. The superstitious mercenary toters on toe tips. Please count it out. It mustn't be a crown short. You begrudgingly set the satchel on the table and begin counting. Once the appropriate number is had, you shuffle it into a purse and toss it to Lubko, who bows thanking you and your mercy. You wave the sellsword off to quickly get the whole incident out of your tent. The things I put up with. That is a wandering company. A pretty light company, honestly. Prepare for battle. They believe they have range over us, so... Let us see about getting closer. Ow. Excuse me. We'll take one more turn of return. Oh, no, fuck. He just ran right on in. Okay, party hardy, folks. Hit. One and two, and stab. You act like you've never been shot in the Oh. Really? Wow. Fucking that's an Arbalester that just basically got the lucky headshot. Fucking really? Okay. Yeah, for a minute I was like, oh, that would have been timed funny. Nope. Voron just got fucking blasted. Yes, because they shot through cover and hit the head. Well, sorry, Voron. I tried. That actually sucks, because that was going to be good range. Yep, you're good. Thankfully, this is Legends, so Rondel spam is not that effective unless you're built for it. I mean, they have daggers that they're hitting on 6s and 5s with. That's not happening anytime soon. The fuck? Unfortunately, Voldon dies on the first engagement because it hit its fucking head. You bastard. Pain. Oh, Jesus, that's another company. Footmen, War Dogs, Sergeants, Y. Tarf now hits level 12. Tarf, I don't know what to give them as the capstone. Honestly, I'm feeling a little range defense considering matters. And, honestly, I may go for fat here. Yeah, give a little bit more. There we go. That's the heavy mail. Remarkably in good condition, too. Yeah, the only way we're getting better in the moment is that you need the Great Helm. Behold, you unlock the power of the rest of your fatigue bar. DDG falls back for the round. You're intact. You can switch out your armors for the time being. Start condensing down some of these armors here. And the worst part is, I put on, like, the heaviest armor I could for, like, a helmet, and it still punctured through. It's like, God fucking damn it, dude. I think battle can be sustained. They have footmen as their primary, but footmen are tanks. They're not killers. If I fight here... Fucking really? Yeah, footmen are going to struggle to actually land, like, hard kills. It's gonna be the Zwei that's the problem. Now, don't get me wrong, the South is looking pretty spicy already, but... Well, you just became the problem. Okay. He dies. God damn, I missed a 72. I can do a rotation and still keep that turn efficiency, so we will rotate here. Actually, no, kill. There's still a standard bearer on the field. Yeah, this is gonna be an attritionable grind. There are footmen out the ass here. We look for where their shatter points are and take them out. I think you still have one more turn of perfect focus. Yeah, that's your last turn of it. Then you need to breathe. You are not good, but not awful. Sustained combat. Oof, not good for the rolls there. I mean, if their Bannerman is running, that's great, honestly. Solid hit for effect. Take the breather. Yeah, now that their Bannerman's fucking off. Oh yeah, that's good up there. Combat's good up there. Oh, he's cooked. Ow. Perfect focus. Oof, you hit him in the armor. Their Bannerman is back. Damn it. And there goes Friffin. Went from situation fine to a whole bunch of lucky rolls and dead. Sergeant had a spear, unfortunately, and apparently he hit your fucking head. Well, Frippin say your piece will be dead. Son of a bitch. I see it. And I believe it. Such as it is, and so it shall be. Yeah, we have this company, just unfortunate that happened. Though, unfortunately, I'm not gonna have a little high ground prop to help me out here, so... That sucks a little bit, but not... well, not the worst. Oh, we can still do this. We can even do this again, one might even say. The main problem I'm running into here is... Yeah, that might be an awkward situation incoming. Fucking hell. Do I really have to... Nah, I'm not gonna perfect foot. Fuck. Apparently we have Gigadog out on the field. The good news is, you know, they've committed their heavy assets to the field already, so we're good in that regard. We take care of the Zwei and the situation gets a lot better for us. There we go. Zwei is down. That's their sergeant down this time, much quicker. Fucking hell, the doggo. There we go, now we're starting to put on wounds. Think you have a round of perfect? Yes, you do. But that absolutely gasses you for a turn. You. Hit their bannerman good. That's a kill. You absolutely need breath. But that puts you right back in action next round. Honestly, you take the round to breathe as well. Wow, I actually hit on the 21. That'll definitely do its thing. You are a problem, but honestly, you'll get more help if you kill the front line. Hit to his neck. That's a very lucky hit. Ow, 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 that hurts. That's a dead body. Sometimes all one needs to do is not be a killer, but to simply outlast. There we go. Grab the war gear, and we will honestly head back to town. Got there right before the markets closed. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't need that many kites. I don't need that many fucking war picks. Well, the more of these contracts we do, the more money is going to be on the table. Also, nice sword staff. That works for now. Get people patched. Oof, just short of getting... Well, when we get paid for this job, we may actually have enough for the training camp, which is a big fucking bonus to us. Whoa, hello. That stalls us by a day, unfortunately, but we're not dead. You wanna fuck off, mate? Let's get moving. Ah, it's sacrifice time. Davkul's presence arrived during a campfire. The rest of the men faded into the ether of infinite black, and a strange entity replaced them, an entity which you could not see, but whose presence was but a penumbra of crossing shadows. It requested a sacrifice, not speaking to you, but by showing Dagore and Sigtrig. One melted away before revivifying, and the other repeated the process until both existed with their hands out and their eyes closed. It was clear that Davkul was trusting you with a choice. When the shadow snapped away, the campfire was blinding. Dagore and Sigtrig were staring at you. It's all right, sir. Dagore... Dagore. We have a prophet. That's not what I liked, though. That's bad, that's bad. A long stick is pierced through Dagore from posterior out to the side of the neck. The sacrifice is tilted up into the sky and held there by one person, while others use long spears to stab Dagore through until the corpse is the apex of an uncovered tent. The conical corpse is then covered with grass and mud until there stands a teepee, a torso and head of Dagore, all that remains above, and should you enter the tent, you would find legs dangling from its ceiling. The monument should stand as an omen for those to come, and a sign that they should come to accept that which awaits us all. Slegex is the prophet. Slegex got a candle. Frith got a candle. And Strigig got a candle. Pure-chan fucks off. Oof, I'm gonna need fresh sacrifices. But to be the prophet of Davkul, become the flesh and conduit of the earthen voice of Davkul. Speak his truth to his followers and make them give their everything to please their god. Lowers the fatigue of every cultist, friend or foe, by -10 instantly. Anyone who is not a cultist is not affected. But yes, this character is a prophet of Davkul, the flesh and conduit of his will and the earthen voice speaking his truth. Other believers listen to every word and feel compelled to go above and beyond their physical limits at the behest of this character. I think the melee... I just realized Tallow hasn't gotten a single fucking candle this entire endeavor. What the shit? You are slinged. There's a pack of mercenaries here. I think we can sustain combat. The Master Archer could be rough, but I think we got this. That's a lot of arrows. Six, seven, 8. That implies I see 9 melee. That could be upwards of like 5 shooters. That's a very different story. What the fuck was that movement? Might actually get caught. I'm worried about that. Yeah, you're caught. That's very rude. We're far enough away, they're not chasing. One's chasing. Really? Please run. Thank you. Okay, so 5 fucking shooters is a bit much for us to handle. We'll just go down the road. The problem is we have no counter sniping. Well, we have 1 slinger, but that's not going to be good enough. That is a company of 22 men. Unless that's garbage units. SWI, standard. Nope, it's an elite. Those are elites. Fuck off. Few footmen, SWI, standard, knight, fencer, and a sure shot. We'll camp out for a minute to get some armor fixed. Nighttime actually kind of helps us, so... Into the maelstrom of battle. Yeah, only 8? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, wait, shit, you have no shield. Oh, is there a minimum range? Yeah, I think there's a minimum range. Okay. That's, not something I was expecting. Also, Sir Nelson! That's certainly a name. Well, his helmet's super fucked. And you can close the gap and pick up the shield on the ground to replace your old one. Another fencer duel. Yeah, park you right there. Oh, he has a fighting axe. Very nice. Ugh. Looks like about 4 tiles and further, yep. The fencer's super dodgy, but, there's only so much dodge you can do. God knows we're familiar with it. Jesus, that guy's got a shit ton of health. Now, normally I should be worried about the whole, you know, using a flail on a guy with repose, because every time the 3-headed flail misses on one of those 3-fers, he gets a shot in. But on the other hand, like, You're incredibly accurate, so I don't worry about it. Well, Darth just wasted a knight. There we go, that's a kill. And we got his helm. Fighting axe. We're out of here. The Jobber hits level 8. And they will go for field repairs, which allows us to actually get a fucking retinue known as the blacksmith's tools. We'll also have mapping supplies. So the question is, a pack of mercenaries for 14. Well, first of all, how's the front looking? Other than the armor score here, we're looking good. If anything, it's just the layer that needs to be replaced. So replace that with that, and you're kind of good to go. Oh, the top layer's ruined, but eh. Set that to be repaired, but I will make one change to this. Congratulations, Tarmf. You are now of the Lion. Okay, at this point it is... Oh, that's a combo deal. That's fucked. E-Star hits level 7 at this point. And we'll get his Battle Forge. Oh, no, we absolutely can. Just right now, we're in the middle of enemy territory, so an armor upgrade happens later. Let's dive the 14. We have some minor armor damage, but we should be able to sustain combat on the 14. What the fuck? We're fighting up a hill? That's, we go that way. That's a, Fuck that. Fuck this, I'm out. Yeah, they're on like a weird jank hill. Can I fight that on like the plains? That is much better. Shoot. That's a lot of bill hooks on the right. Holy shit. This is a very interesting battleground that we've cut. Oh, hello. Net. Nah, I don't want to commit you right there. That or we just, terribly plan to our attack. That happens on occasion. Wow, that's a whole lot of missing there. Wow, Tallow fucking just outright is not having a good time. Rotate our buddy out. Lubico will take the bullet for him. They will probably not survive that. Oh, wow. I actually kind of fucked that up a bit. That could have been really tragic. Okay. He can survive the... Oh, wait, but he already just spent his 9 lives, so that's... Ow! No, that spent his 9 lives. At least he's really dodgy for the... Nah, but it's a strike down, so it's not actually a kill. Oh wait, there was another... Fuck, I could have done more puncture. Oh well. In Davkul's name, kill them all! Tarm casually just tying down the pole arms up top. It's good stuff. There's still a purpose for you, old friend. Now, a 3-on-1 fight ain't fair, so we should, you know, try to even that out as quickly as possible. But they automatically die at the end of combat. Why would we need to do that? Their lines are breaking. But fine, I'll slap the donkeys. Dude, I'm not throwing away bill hooks. You fucking crazy? He is missing only a finger. A missing finger makes it harder to firmly grab a weapon or a shield, but it also makes for a great story. Now let's go get their brewery. The Red Regiment. The two-hander is probably a sword. Yeah, it's a war brand. War brands are baby two-handers. Ah, I never knew that town existed. You've never been here! Gee, really? Because I never went right. It's probably somewhere to get meat. Alright, let's get camping. Lubico no longer suffers from a pierced side. I don't die easy. I ate a lot of them pointy orange things when I was young. Needless to say, though, he's chunked. Slug X is now level 12. And we'll take... Do you have reach advantage? Carrots. Yep. There it is. Overwhelm. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I need reach advantage. But you have Polar. There it is. My right side's starting to look downright anemic right now. Tarnf gains a 10% bonus to the next combat in terms of XP. Now that's the minimum. It still has to roll into line. Also, do I have friends here or something? Why is this burning? We are fighting a militia regiment, so not bad, but definitely do not underestimate its capabilities. Really? Carrots are a Dutch thing. I mean, I believe it, just kind of a case of that is something I did not know about. Not currently, but we've also been in Noble War for a while, so quite a few people have been just picked up for the purposes of, you know, dying. Oh shit, someone has a fucking mill cleaver? What the fuck? A militia captain armed with a goddamn mill cleaver. That's spicy. Unfortunately, he's fighting Frith, and Frith is very capable at this. Hello there, Stefan. I mean, you're old guard, dude. You help because you are one of the killiest people we have. He dropped his milk cleaver. Hello, boy who's trying to outflank. Nope. He's dead. And he's just flat dead. Oh, there goes his skull. Hippity hoppity, there goes his fucking skull. Well, Milk Cleaver's coming home. Now we just need to get back home. Now that we've done the circuit. The bags are starting to get full, but on the other hand, that's another caravan. And this one's full of militiamen. The field is ready to take. Let's get in there. They meet us on the field of honor. Ah. Inefficient use of the turn, unfortunately. You bastard! That's my fucking shield, broski! Now I'll have to pick one off your corpse. Well, swish. Wow, that's not a lot of damage. So, Frith just cleaves and just conclaves two dudes' skulls with goddamn hammers. I don't know if they were actually headshots, but basically he just went boom, boom. There we go. That's a solid hit. Night fighting is rough on ranged characters. Okay. Ah, just on the capstone. Or rather, just on the last bit. Well, let's grab our smart loot. Yeah, that's fine. Riff can take a new shield. DDG hits level 6. So now we can use our range defense as range skill. But you don't have that much, actually. That may have been a mistake to pick up. Shit. I thought you had better... Huh. That was a bad pickup, actually, on perks. I should have read closer along the lines. Well, it's headed our way anyway, so we can go to town, sell, and wait for it. $70, $90, $110, $120, $130, $140. That'll do. Okay. He can continue to sit in the back. Do we have any new lads? Unfortunately, Crusader Combat. He hates everyone! But not who we're looking for. No. Oh, right, I was here to see if they were gonna... Nope, their training camps are missing. Damn it. So, two packs of militia caravans. Also, I did not realize you were a bleeder. You probably weren't resilient. Well, I know it's not nobility, but if anyone has hatred peasantry, or hatred commoner, I think it's called, now is your time to shine. You're on Border Watch. That's a solid hit. Oh, I didn't see you right there. Actually, I wasted it. Well, that ended up not being so wasteful, but still, yeesh. Well, again, we have yet to see who's the chosen one here. I mean, a headshot's a headshot. That'll do. Ding-da-ding. Oh, hey, mushrooms, meats, and cooking salts, including just actual salt. It goes to whoever's in the highest level is... So you need 2 level 11s, and it chooses from the highest of the highest levels, who are above level 11. However, it does not, emphasis, it does not include the person who happens to be the highest level. We'll go with freedom of movement for DR. It's not candle-based. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just waiting till more good dudes show up. Well, actually, I do need to hire some people for the purposes of just being sacrificial fodder. Speaking of skull cave-ins... Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Do not want you to have that, you know, great axe running around. Yeah, the problem is we fought juiced up nobles for so long that now we're kind of just handling the situation just fine. Though brigands will definitely still be lethal because we're going to start getting the nastier brigands at this point. Regain spine. No, we can give a Mjolnir once we find it. That should be a straight shot. That'll do. Squirrel levels up. We raided the bread wagon! Hey! We love our bread wagon. There's a non-0% chance. Though, considering how much we've done for these people, I'd be surprised to see that, you know, there's deserters. To put it bluntly, I don't need that much bread. Bread! At the bread store. Ready. I mean, let's be blunt. We're calling ourselves Caravaneers with the 5-finger discount. Everyone knows where the product is coming from. Nobody's complaining that we're bringing it here. Nobody is dumb enough to assume that we're that good. Okay, so Tarnf can take off the Kettle Saleh to actually equip a Great Helm. Istar can take off the Kettle Helm and can actually put on a Saleh. Put on a Beaky because I like Beakies, and it looks cool as hell. What can we do for torso armor? Honestly, wait on that for a minute. You know, we can personalize your head up, get up a little bit, give you a little bandana. Yeah, the other thing about Warhammers is that they're super durable, so they ain't breaking anytime soon. Cloak slot. The tabard, too. Ah, you're also wearing a noble tunic. Actually, what do we got for armors? Scrappies. That is a Saleh, which is an archer hat. We take that. I'll take a stag and a swan. Because your 5 is metal rivets. We will give you stag pauldrons. You need to switch out to a Gamerson. You will take the swan. Now rise, ye Knight of Swan. Yeah, it's the Sacred Shield, which is giving you bonus resolve. That's Tarf. Fresh chain. Squirrel Wizard hits level 10. We will go with Duelist. Then the last one can be Double Strike. It would, because he's using a parrying dagger in the offhand. What we got in the weapon? Nope. Duelist ignores more armor, which is kind of nice because he gets 3 attacks and wants to try and stab as much as he can. Speaking of, actually... Congrats, Mill Cleaver. So let's see, this ignores... That ignores 50% of armor if you one-hand it. It's mostly a question if you want to grab a buckler to make this work, or if you want a big full-on shield or not. Yeah, let's go get you a buckler. Town doesn't sell buckler for the moment, but it's not too hard to find one. Arguably, we could probably find one in the armorer shop. Yep, there's a buckler. There you go. Let the blood flow. Praise be exsanguination. Lupico and Strig will come on out at this point. Wow, he's got 2 candles. That's amazing. Two tabards, actually, so that we can start dressing down people with tabards. I mean, you're still slaughtering plenty of folks. 2 attacks a turn with a 2-hander is fucked. Ah, yes, they want... We'd like to hire you for something else, but you're kind of busy, so you take it easy, boys. Hire the miller. Clubfoot, and a jumpy schizo, who's a craven. This is true, but that's also 4 attacks. Less reach, but much more focus. Alright. So, who did I spot? Oh, brigands. Yeah, fuck them. Oh, I just want to collect my pay in the moment. A veteran knight. Let's see if I can't get one last fight in. Yes, I can. Let's get him. Oh, what the shit is this setup? Fall back. We engage on our preferred ground. We're not trying to fight up a hill this time. They're trying to fight me on this one, so... Not as bad as it looks. They're not defending a point. Damn, boy, looking pretty. Right, your foot's fucked. Maybe you should have been chosen as sacrifice. Well, there will always be another opportunity. Davkul's demands are ever demanding. He's gonna choke it. Which means wherever that guy goes, we need to counter that. Now we have what we like to call the ideal situation. You see that fucker over there? Yeet. He now has to do, as one we like to call, deal with our stupid bullshit. Oh, shit. Shit! Sigtrid can actually get up. So the Royal Guard chose to be in the worst possible position he could be because one of it is my rogues. Wait, he has no helmet? What the fuck? That's a bad... He's got a faceplate, that's it. Now, there are ways for them to get up, but I am very much limiting their engagement angle, which is nice. Fucking hell, those were the rapid-fire headshots. You are super dead. That also works, I guess. Headshots galore. Oh, Nelly, he just walked right on in. That is the kill button. He is super dead. By the way, that's a hammer working on him, and that armor's holding. Jesus. Veteran Knight, don't fuck around. There is a list of 2 right now. Also, welcome there, Crackalack. Net. Yeah, he's just super dead by bleed. I don't worry about that. Ah, broke out of his net immediately. What a dude. Well, welcome to kind of like a mid to late game. This is First Crisis. So, on one hand, not as bad as it could be. On the other hand, it's kind of bad for, like, how nasty it can be. Don't want to clip you on accident. Well, Gachiruni, you will get in the list when you do. Any preferences for a kind of brother? Oh, there you go. Glaive dipping for ya. Also, hi, Glaive. Eat the other net. Jesus, they don't die! They don't die! I know he's supposed to be a veteran, but holy shit, dude. He don't die. Oh, he's dead in the next turn. In fact, there you go. Yeah, that's a swan helm. You can get that helm. A lot of Legends is kit bashing a lot of armor you find. Drip is a essential fact of this game. It is life. We did not get his helm. We got his fighting axe. I'm gonna be blunt. I'm not gonna run around the step to, like, chase this lady down. There we go. We got her. Oh, never mind. We actually did. We got his helm, and we got his body armor. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We can just, like, take that straight, honestly. Oh, that is some fucking great armor. So, it's the faceplate for this one. Now you look like a lion with wings. That's goddamn great. Meanwhile, the armor you are boating is a chain and a plate. Honestly... Wait, didn't we get a second suit of armor? As a compromise between the two, because you're already much further along. Take this off to get that. Put on the swan pauldrons. Oh god, wait, you are not ready for that. Never mind. Here's what we do. You get the big fancy armor. You put on the swan. Yes, there are women in, you can turn it on or off or have it just be a cosmetic effect. If it is on, men have 10 HP over their contemporaries, while females have 10 fatigue over their contemporaries. Alright, so we will... Yeah, a little heavy, but you should be fine, honestly. Oh, wait. Yeah, ooh, now you are wearing... You need to take that off to get that back on. Which is too heavy set right now. Like, a sub 40 is pretty bad, actually, right now. Okay. So those are our two heavy armor boys. Strigg actually levels, surprisingly. Has no Pathfinder to fix his, you know, messed up foot, so that doesn't help too much. Recoup. Lubico is yet to convert. I wonder if Superstition's messing him up or something. But yeah, like, Tarmp over here is a heavy build that's got nets. Kami doesn't even have armor perks. They're dedicated around the idea of a topic called Perfect Focus. Which, for insane fatigue costs, you get to half action point cost, which is very lethal in the right circumstances. Give you alert for that big boost. The only one that's really gonna make up for it is Gifted, because we can just put a hard crank level in there. Anticipation doesn't actually raise the stat, which is the thing. So that's at least a 4 right there, and then over levels you can get up to like 20 to 32, so you're not hurting for it too bad. Yes, it does. So, Duelist works as follows. 25% ignores armor. Well, extra damage ignores armor. Bucklers and parrying daggers have half that bonus. You know, how much can I repair before they arrive? Nah. Let's go get paid. Baron Till von Battenberg and his commanders are getting drunk when you enter their room. One of the burly generals slaps you on the shoulder, looks away to say something, then turns and vomits. You hurry your feet away and find Baron Till von Battenberg himself. Ah, sellsword, here, crowns. He holds out a satchel which you quickly take, lest it suffer a fate similarly dispensed by the commander still upchucking behind you. Baron Till von Battenberg wobbles backward before leaning against his desk for support. You damn near punched a hole in House Mars' war efforts. A damn fine job. The damnedest, finest job I ever did hear of. You retreat the room, weaving around the festivities and puke cities. Honest pay for honest work. There we go. At the behest of House Battenberg, the Thracian Crusade confronted the armored ranks of the other houses. A seemingly insurmountable challenge. It was a hard-fought struggle against opponents trained, disciplined, and well-equipped. But in the end, you overcame the enemies of House Battenberg and triumphed on its behalf. During the celebrations that follow, Sir Faro, one of the lesser members of House Battenberg, suggests you end the festivities early. Your men are getting too rowdy. He's concerned he may take advantage of his family's hospitality, walking off with a silver plate or fighting with a staff. He notes there's already been a broken window and points towards some broken glass on the floor. You reply that although House Battenberg was victorious, it's also at this point much weaker and vulnerable than ever. Now would be a foolish time to alienate friends, or make new enemies. He takes your advice to heart, and the celebrations continue until dawn. now that it's over, we do have to mind that the gravy train is over as well. We came out of this with a very healthy, substantial... Oh, you also had a Saleh. Why was there a Saleh attached to that? Yeah, now that the gravy train is over, you know, we're not going to get the best access to the nicest things. We're going to actually have to keel. I mean, we have been keeling for everything, but we'll have to keel. Yeah, back to gallivanting across the land. In search of fame, fortune, and adventure. Hire another sacrifice. Or a snacrifice. Yeah, Jake wants a... I was actually kind of planning to head north, but you know what? We can go check the south for recruits. Are they still after us? The war's over, buddy. You lost. I want to fight another veteran knight, but, oh, no, really? Okay, I guess. Pulled me up north when I didn't want to go up north, which is a little frustrating, but whatever. Honestly, we look like we're gonna win this anyway, so... Alright. No, once the quote-unquote... Once the peace has been signed... we restore relations to the House of Red. Now, Mara's gonna be pissed with us, but they'll let us work for them again. Also, we killed, like, a shit ton of their dudes. Like, so many of their dudes. Reasonably speaking, they're kind of mad about that one. Look, they don't know the war is over yet. Okay, you literally just left your ranger open. That busts her ribs, so she's actually in a bad spot to fire that crossbow. Because the downside of the crossbow is that it's very fat intensive to use that thing. Ah, there's the other swan. So we knew there was another knight of the Sigtrig is actually in a bad spot. I want to dive in, but I can't. That greatsword's taken so many wounds over its life that it's just, yeah. Eastar clings off his skull. Death. Close ranks. Slings are really fucking good in Legends. You can build a character completely around the concept, either as a light slinger with a shield, or DDG prefers the heavy sling, which is basically an artillery piece. Ow, 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 shit. That is, you got nailed in the head and you need help. Got caught. Rotate you out. Oof. Stigig is once again on his ass. Very nice. Clustered that beautifully. Greatsword, withdraw. Oh shit, the knight's going in. Keep him busy for the time being. Don't like that. Don't like that. That's a very lucky deuce I just rolled there. There we go. Situation managed. Dagger's got the major nerf, but they're still as effective as they are. It's just a lot harder to use puncture because it's now based off of fatigue and morale state and debuffs. On the other hand, it's still just as murdery as it was before, so provided you can set up for it, it still just mulches. Ow! That was all of Talow's armor in one hit. Rude. Oh, an unarmed thing again. Legends kind of goes through a weird state of unarmed being practical and not practical. In the current moment, it's practical. But the best we're gonna get right now, so... He's dead. And his elbow's fucked. But that's another swan helm and another full armor kit for the taking, so that's very nice. E-Star hits level 8. You know what? I'll actually get Brawny early so we can take advantage of the armor stack that we now officially have. Oh, that one's actually more armor than that one. Alright. Nothing for the 4 slot. There we go. Look at that, ye Knights of Swan. If anything, I'm kind of tempted to put you out on the front at this point. You're well armored enough that you could reasonably do it. The arena wants us to fight Nachos. And wants us to die for it. I should have double-checked that. To be fair, you don't have your armor perks, so that kind of hurts you a lot. Dumb as a brick, not really that good. Assassin, who's fragile but actually rather quick. If those talent stars were slightly different, I'd actually take them. Colors. Well, since we want a bleeder for this one, you're on the list. Tarp is on the list. Yeah, honestly, our swords and bleeders will work nicely here. Boys sitting on the shoulders of fathers, young girls throwing flowers to the gladiators, women fanning themselves, men wondering if they could do it. These are the people of the arena. The rest are all drunk out of their gourd and screaming nonsense. You hope the Thracian Crusade can contribute to at least an hour or two of entertaining this mad lot. Oh, you don't have armor, Mr. Eastar. That could be a bit concerning. That's a lot concerning, actually. As one would say, I don't sweat them. Not at all. He dies by bleeding. I'm getting pretty lucky with the rolls, because even though they're 25s, that is a kind of unlikely chance to have all of them miss. That's actually pretty ideal because he's probably going to eat Eastar, and that's going to be good. Yep, and that keeps him protected. Ironically enough. That'll do. Back it home, boys. Alrighty. Eastar is now a pit fighter, and we've gained a gladiator harness. Alrighty. Let us actually repair our war gear. Didn't realize our kit wasn't fixed. Crowns mean power and influence, and we can never have enough of either. Let us gather 50,000 crowns and earn our seat among noblemen and kings. So the next arena fight is hyenas. 4 hyenas. Okay, I guess. Let's see, you are wanting to get your ranking up. I'm trying to think of who is base. Yeah, it's your Tallow is also based in it. Yeah, so Tarnf will want one simply because they're getting pretty decently there, and this is the only thing you got going for you right now, so you can take the third one. Wow, okay. I'm actually surprised they managed to cross that. They don't want you bringing silly bullshit into the fight. There we go. Got the money. And now we go into the blue. We must go where the adventure is. Now before I get... it's still really pricey on a lot of things. They're not paying good prices for it. So, cutthroats, nomads... Well, nomad, outlaws, archer, leader, executioner, blade dancer. That's a little spicy. Let's not do that right now. Isn't the war over? Why is the entirety of the House of Red still pissed? Well, to be fair, it hasn't declared war over yet, so who knows. Oh, there we go. You're in your tent when Kamivax makes an entrance. He speaks bluntly. Nobles be talking. Big fancy tent set up yonder, and they're in there. Putting your quill pen down, you respond. Just talking? The mercenary shrugs. It's quiet, so they're either talking or killing one another real quiet-like. You get up and step outside. A brisk air hits you. On it is the scent of spices and flavors. Looking upwind, you spot the tent. Cooks and chefs are hurrying about with orders of food and other makings. Servants carry platters of meat, vegetables, and fruits. An opulent tent, black with gold embroidering, houses the nobles. Bannermen stand outside. They take no part in the festivities. They're mostly playing cards while occasionally glancing at one another. Some are bandaged with blood-splotched linens. One man stands on crutches with a haggard, half-cocked knee. You ask Kamivax what the news is. He nods towards the scene. Well, they rolled up about an hour ago while you were checking the maps. We didn't want to bother you, but, well, they seemed intent on staying, so, you know. You take a good look at the noble tent. Through the opening, you see the faint glisten of crowned heads passing back and forth. Kamivax spits and asks, well, who do you think won the war? You hock a loogie, spit, and shake your head. Who gives a shit? All that matters that peace means fewer contracts. Perhaps now would be a good time to put up the sword and enjoy your crowns, or maybe say to hell with all that sentimental crap and just keep pressing forward, leading the company to even greater things. Well, congratulations. That is the 25th Crusade having won. But we press on, for there is still a lot more to do. Congratulations, we dealt with the crisis. Now the game actually gets started. You know something I also realized in the intermediary? This won't be the armor you wear for a long time, but... Oh, that's a rusty helm. Fuck that. Get a barbette then. Because we actually want this person to do well. You inherit the duties of the Bannerman. Best of luck, because I was just sitting here going, wait, I have the Noble Commander in the back. So that's Kir-chan taken care of. Ah yes, another conversion, this time with Sigtrig. You know what? Sure. Enjoy the darkness. Yup, she also has... Because she's a Legends specific background, specifically a Commander background, or rather a Legendary background, she has unique skills. Such as Shield Wall, which will allow us to throw up free shields for the first 2 rounds of combat. No, it's only the first. Yeah, they're kind of smashed up here. So there's a champion archer here. And a whole bunch of nasty dudes. No, thank you. I'm gonna run the circuit to try and, Partially? I own up to it. It's entirely our fault. We burnt, like, a good, like, half of that town down personally. None. Old soldier. So the number here on the left is the fighting line, the number here right is the total. These people aren't intended to gain levels. So what I'm doing is I'm playing the, Huh. Okay, this guy might not actually be too bad. I wouldn't say that he's great. He's got okay stats, but, like, his talents are okay. But yeah, a lot of these brothers are intended to be sacrificial lambs, so I don't have to sacrifice actually named characters. This isn't a sword and board, but if you want to take it, I actually would consider using this brawler if you want to be a fist fighter. Otherwise, he sits in the sacrifice bin. That would... Alrighty. Welcome to the team. Should you survive your trials, we can make good use of you. You might call it loot. I look at a lot of this and go, replacement supply. Basically that. It's a combination of keeping some loose for recruitment and, yeah, just trying... It basically keeping my opportunities open. What is this hill? See how they'll fill this out. That'll do. Perfect focus. Jesus, head go clunk. Normally I'd be like, oh god, level 3, gotta prevent that, but we're kind of far enough along where level 3s are just not bad at this point. They're neat. They'll still eat people if they run off with them, you know, that's bad. As long as we keep it in mind, we're good. There you go. You got a kill. Really? Only 4 bits? That's disappointing. The company is gathered around the campfire, enjoying rest and a meal, and Kami backs the lash stands up. Given that everyone else is sitting, he seems to have taken the floor, so to speak, and uses his newfound privilege. If men were to be fearful of beasts, then men would be the beasts. But we are the ones with homes and fire and trade and the money. Us, not them. They sleep where they shit. What are they good for, really? Despite the bizarre outburst, a few of the men raise their mugs and give a hearty hear hear. Kami is no longer afraid of monsters. Warband of 20. Oh, there's undead present. I'm actually trying to, my goal right now is to try and fix up my greatsword because they're sitting on 3, almost 4, like 3 permanent injuries. It doesn't look like there's a necromancer, but there could be one. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a necro. It's just undead. Not only does it reduce resolve, it also makes it so that you do, your skill is reduced as well. Give me a sec, I know we have a fear of. Yeah, less resolve, less, weapon skill. It's also very rare to get rid of. You're not commonly going to do it. Like, I think this might actually be the first time I've seen somebody get rid of their fear. Though Legends added more events for, made it more likely, so... that could also be what's going on here. Ah, there's nachos in the grouping. Yeah, keep in reserve for the time being. It's not exactly the most glamorous position, but keeping you alive is more ideal. Right, the undead don't bleed. It's 2 fallen heroes. It's not the mostest. It's definitely a priority target, but not, oh god. No, it's still, you're gonna do a lot of bleed damage. Well, not a lot of bleed damage, a lot of flesh damage just from the weapon itself, so. That's like 6 stacks of reach advantage, so you're good. There's a third with a, oh yeah, he's way at the back there, I didn't notice him. Definitely means he's not somewhere that's actually helpful for their force. And nachos do bleed, so, you know, that's fine. Actually, cleavers are a counter to zombies if I remember to use skill 2. Because skill 2 is a always decapitating maneuver. And if zombies are decapitated, they don't come back. Yes. Necros are still around, and there are some magic backgrounds, but Legends kind of reduced how many, It used to be a bit more magical before they scaled it back. There is still some vestiges of it, but it's still kind of low magic. The Vala exists, for example. And the Vala is a northern shamaness who can enchant weapons. Also can summon a ghost friend. Unfortunately, that's kind of not something you're gonna get. Unfortunately, no fireballs here. True, you can fire pot. And I know someone's made a magic mod that's attached to Legends, so it is possible in theory. I just don't have that mod. Alright, so Crack, Kami, and Jobber, and Kirchan level. Gems and gold. Oh boy, that's a lot of valuable goodies right there. Back it in. That is a tomb. It's probably got Necros inside. I don't want to fight Necros. Necros are awful. Ah, another ruins. You know what? We'll hit that before we go back into town. It's probably undead again. That's fine. So, Kami hits 13. He will get Resolve, Weapon Defense, and Weapon Skill. Kirchan hitting level 3 will get Resolve, Health, deal with that problem, and Melee Skill. On top of that, Gifted to get Health. Yeah, that sure shot just fucks you over so bad. Boom, boom, and boom. Try to get some defense against ranged attacks. Crack hits level 3, and from what I remember, yeah, you need health. So, Colo for this level, health, weapon defense, and we will actually go initiative for the round. Honestly, he can just take retirement at this point. What's in this one? Another fallen hero. Ah, there's a necromancer in this bundle. That's fine. Ow. That doesn't stop me too bad, thankfully. Gonna want to wait for that one. So the unarmed training perk is a lot. I will read it off in a moment. Oh, there is a Winselmutter over there. Not as screamingly banshee as the banshee itself, but she's a bit more capable in combat. Gotta limit his zombie pool. Ah, he has a second hero. There we go. And yeah, she's just as capable of dodging ranged bullets as she was before. But you cannot get Necromancy unless you play the Necromancer background. That is his shtick. Now pass go, do not collect $200. I've tried, but unfortunately, like, I just went through a crisis where they were, shall we say, picked out. Also, finding actually good ranged brothers was a bit of a challenge this run. That's a news moment. Ah, tired. Oh, we managed to, she got her drop, so that's nice. 2 heads a flying, and a partridge in a pear tree. Credit to the Necromancer. They're fighting it out. Well, the Banshee is supposed to hit you in the resolve, but we're a very resolve-heavy company, so we don't gotta worry about that one. You can keep it in the back for now. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you are super dead. DDG levels up, and we get money, gems, and goodies. I lied. I'm gonna look around a little more, because that was actually pretty light for a location. Pair up a little bit while we're waiting for it to turn to daytime. So, the unarmed perk for what it does. So, unarmed training increases damage of hand-to-hand attack by hit points divided by 15. The damage is reduced if you have an item in the offhand, and it is reduced even further if you have an item in the main hand. If you have unarmed specialization, 20% effectiveness versus armor. Choke gains bonus chance to hit and does more damage, and you get tackle. Unarmed mastery is reduce all your unarmed by 25%. Increases fatigue damage inflicted by 5. Kick has a daze chance to 50 and hit chance increased by 15. Choke is increased by 50% extra damage when already choked or grappled. Grapple now is guaranteed to disarm on hit and is further more accurate. Tackle is more accurate and you unlock kick. Grappling is unlock the grapple skill, which applies grappled for 2 turns. Grappled enemies have their melee reduced by 12 and initiative by 30%. You disarm on hit, you require at least a free hand. Choking is... Choked enemies have their fatigue recovery reduced by 15. Damage is inflicted in the difference of fatigue between you and the target. Hit chance is also influenced by fatigue. 0 if they're fresh, 100 if they're exhausted. Hit chance is increased by 10 if they are dazed or parried, 25 if stunned or netted, and 50 if they are grappled or sleeping. And then finally, ambidextrous. When your offhand is free, you get to punch twice. If you are using a buckler, you buckler bash instead. You also gain 5 melee skill and 10 melee defense if both hands are free. What does this mean? Well, essentially with ambidextrous, you're punching people twice. That's mostly used to kill their fatigue. Then you essentially grapple them to the ground and choke the life out of them. You can also use kick for repositionals and tackles to knock people over. Unarmed fighters are essentially debuff fighters. And if they can't get away with that, they will just choke the shit out of you. Level 7. Honestly, you're kind of looking hybrid as hell. I think you were a light armor? You're not oh, you are adaptable. I need to consider what you're actually going to use for armor. So I guess the question is, DDG, light or heavy armor? Kinda need to decide that one at this point. You're not fitting heavy. You don't have the fatigue for it. You're a ranged fighter. Rangers don't use heavy. You will not be able to fill out that armor appropriately. Light it is. Yeah, no offense, just, that is not armor you want to wear. So essentially, the center is able to eat 10. Well, we're looking at a 10 here. Not gonna fault you for that. Also, something I just realized, you should probably take off the cultist helm, because you're not actually using dedication. Hold on. Being really fucking picky right now. There we go, light armor. So that adds dodge into the lineup, which means it's now more viable to go with, dodge. There we go. You know, I kind of wish I had the ambition where I'd be murdering a lot of undead right now, because that's kind of just what I'm doing. There might be 2 necromancers here, actually. Yeah, given the position of where that guy is, that's striking me as like 2. Ow. Look, if the zombie is gonna mindlessly walk towards me, I'm gonna murder it. Honestly, you should probably put back on the net for more defensive. and begin the bloodbath. Oof, hit his head. Wait a minute. They have sacks on their heads. They're copping our luck. Also, a fallen hero with a mill cleaver. Can't find any mill cleavers during the Noble War. There are 2 mill cleavers on this board. What the hell? Can't find any during the Noble Wars. Bleeding out of the ears now. Stab. Honestly, the bunch up was kind of dumb, but eh. Wow, you actually hit it on the button. There you go, getting some kills. Unfortunately, that's still a loss in the current economy, but whatever. Ow. They might need some help down there. Let's get the thing that's actually gonna die on a reasonable timetable. Perfect focus. Cleave, cleave, eat shit. Friendly here. Right. The hero can't be head chopped. He'll just come back. He always does. That's a very good chance of friendly fire, and I don't want that stone going somewhere it shouldn't, so... Okay. Tie him down. Honestly, pivot around and deal with this dude. That's a very dead necro. I'll leave it to ground team to handle that. They've got it. There we go. Crack-a-lack and Cure Chain level up, and there's more golden bowls to take home. Honestly, I should probably find somewhere to pitch this. Does the House of the North still like me? They kind of do. And Childish Giggling just stole our porridge again. Damn youngins. So how much are they undervaluing me here? That's not bad for value, actually. That's surprisingly awesome value. You know what? If they're paying me nearly 2k crowns for something that's, just a little over a crown. Yeah, I'm gonna sell here. They've convinced me. Money in the pocket right now is better than potential money down the road over yonder, a hill we cannot see. If they're selling that good for the index, then we can sell garbage here and be pretty comfortably gonna make a profit. Make hay while the sun still shines. That is money. Now, who do they got here? Squires are expensive. I'm mostly paying for gear. Not worth it. Atomicist. Not bad, actually. Do I want this one? You know what? I'm willing to take a chance. Unfortunately, this is not a lowborn, and it's an educated background, so they'll never see things our way. You never know, they may actually get somewhere. The only armor they really build into comfortably is light, though they have adaptable, so we can fudge them with a medium. Yeah, you'll get plenty of resolves. We'll go with a range level. Try to get some of their fat evened out. Do we not have bolts? I guess we don't have bolts. And town ain't selling bolts. Or a bag of bolts. Oh, they got a Fletcher. Probably ripping me off for this one, but whatever. Kira-chan hits level 4. What is the price point you're looking at? 34 daily. That's only gonna get worse. I don't really have a lot of shields out on the field. So honestly, convincing proposals? No, no. Yeah, you also are dodge. You're not dodge yet, so you know what? Convincing proposals. Too much weight. Crackalack hits level 4. Just not really getting those melee skill levels, despite having the the minor aptitude for it. Okay, so here's what we do: gifted. Try to catch up on some of that melee, get the initiative level. Actually, no, we will go health, resolve, weapon skill. Try to catch up on that a bit. Hunting lindworms. Colossal serpents with scale as hard as iron. Few would ever dare to hunt such a creature. That being said, we sound like we would do that. I'm also in need of tools. And food. We'll need to salvage some items to get our situation dealt with. Sure, we're actually at kind of a nice cutter. So I'll buy their cheap food. You know what? There is one thing I do want to do. 4-star. God damn it, Snowy. Hello, Snowy. Pleasure, lad. Greetings. Well, I was about to do one last hurrah, so you know what? Yeah, I'll go through with that. Brothers are indeed staying alive. I actually just killed 2 veteran knights before all things ended. So both of my heavy armor brothers are like, oh yeah, we're enjoying being Knights of the Swan now. Praise the raid train, and thank you graciously though, Snowy. Yeah, it's a 4 retrieval, so it's not too spooky. But it's a nice little way of cutting our teeth into some of the harder content. Now that we're not fighting, you know, the nobles, because holy shit, the nobles are tough as hell. I'm trying to find the Fountain of Vitality as well, because I want to get my greatsword back into function. Because they're fucked. Yeah, there's a champion swordmaster, we're all fucking dead, so you know, no pressure. Still, what was the order of the day for the Snowy? A bird is perched on Balon of Weisendorf's window. The man, seated, points at it. I wonder if that's how they got in. Brigands, I mean. They must have snuck out through a window, then right back out. That's how they got away with my Dragon Tears elixir. The man slowly rises and stalks across the room. He crouches, about ready to pounce on the bird, but the creature scatters before the man can so much as flinch. Damn. He returns to his seat, wiping his hands as if he worked up a sweat during his attempted avian ambush. My task is simple, Sellsword. Bring my property back to me. Kill the brigands too, if you wouldn't mind. Hello, Heighton. I mean, cultists, you tend to get, by the way, 4K crowns for this. That should tell you exactly what we're dealing with here. It's spooky time. I'll even dump for a good piece of metal there to make sure our stuff's fixed. But yes, hello, Heighton. Welcome. Still, you tend to get drunk as cultists. I've actually got quite the list of people who just fucked off after a sacrifice. Yeah, this is a long list of dudes. As far as I'm aware of, it's a dual attribute weapon, so your staff mastery should actually apply to it. Alright, buckle down, it's gonna get fun. Indeed, Davkul be upon ye. So, thugs, marksmen, raiders, war dogs, a master archer, some veterans, a butcher, and a woodcutter. That's really not that bad, actually. Let's get our net ready. Make sure we have all of our kit at hand. Yep, we look good. Let's go do it. Do it. Praise Davkul. The Master Archer could be a bit of a concern. This is an interesting setup. Let's tack wedge here. But yes, we are also fellow cultists. Oh, it didn't equip. Okay. Well, you're useless for this fight. Again, not that bad, so I'm not too concerned with the situation yet. It's always going to hurt, but on the other hand, you make a lot of money just by, you make a lot of money just selling monster parts. Don't be afraid of it. What do you mean your full combo build? I am intrigued to learn how monstrous you have become. Oh, more dogs from the north. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's... yikes. Someone's in position to counter snipe. I don't know where the master archer is. Ah, you always get one in the gun. Got it. Helping. Actually, if you're around after the fight, I would ask you for a little bit of help to understand a perk. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. That could be a problem. Actually, if you happen to know it off the top of your head, I think it's trait related, but Slaughterer. It has like an extra subtext of like when bloodthirsty, it doesn't affect. My good sir, can you please counter snipe? Yeah, that's a situation of you need help down there. I'm pivoting. You hold that point, but that needs to be a pivot down there. That's going to end very badly for the Greatsword just going on their own. Give me a sec, because I could be getting it wrong. I'm just kind of going off of memory here. Oh, they're breaking through down there, so, let's see, where is their Master Archer? I see Raider. Oh, their Master Archer's down south. Debatably a good thing, because of very limited sight angles for them, but also not good, because I can't counter-snipe that. folks. You're dead. You are very dead. What a pitiful waste of a human life. You are dead. Really? 95 rolls 99. You fucking kidding me, mate? Just there to cook off the entire fatigue bar. Mad. Blink. Well, no matter how good you get, sometimes you will just lose, and that's okay. You're not bad, you just... sometimes you lose. Because RNGesus decides you should just suck on a big fat one. But losing is fun. $75 versus 25 melee defense. I feel bad for you. Within minimum. What the hell? You switched to a throwing weapon? Huh. I mean, look, if they're gonna put their marksman up front, I'm gonna take advantage of that. Ow. This one's not dying fast. I need to be able to do some stabbing on it first. That'll do. That's good monster damage. You should be able to survive a round in the pit, but another round in the pit, but we'll see. I'm surprised the archer is withdrawing. That works. Enjoy exsanguination. You know, you're not really doing all that much and people could benefit from it, so... Voice... Murderous reverberations. Ow, 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 oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Yup, that is a you get out of the pit now moment. Rotate out as insurance. Actually, you have very thick armor, Jesus. There you go. You even pegged him in the head. Good hit. Oh yeah, hammers are super good. Love me hammers. Wow, you're actually winning the duel down there. That's interesting. You are fucked, so you're gonna back off. Ow! Fucking Master Archer. Well, that's the 5th permanent wound. That's a strike down. Pull it back a step. Start assisting in that combat over there. Range fire. That's my shield, you ass. I think he's actually just running for it this time. Yeah, I think he's gone in the woods pretty quickly. Yeah, Master, I think, is gone. That's fine. Unarmed is quite viable, not as a direct damage, though that can certainly work, and more of a murders fatigue and chokes you to death scenario. Slug X has now got a partially collapsed lung! The amount of abuse they're taking is even worse! We will get paid. Right, different towns, so they're not paying up the full index. Davkul takes from you piece by piece. It is an offering you are willing to give. Because, I mean, fucking... You are the prophet with collapsed lungs, scars, traumatized, and a hearty wound. There's a buckler. Yeah, actually put on your bolts this time. You'll take a sword as a sidearm. I think you're light only? Yeah, you're light only. Dodge for the extra maneuverability. Range skill, resolve, and finish. Well, Davkul isn't gonna just take you. He awaits you, sir. I mean, it'd be fitting. Not as ridiculous as you think. But yeah, the perk in question that I've been curious about is, you don't have it, surprisingly. Here it is. Slaughterer. Melee kills are always fatalities. Fatalities have -5 to resolve checks, having the Bloodthirsty. What is the Bloodthirsty? Also, it turns out you're still afraid of greenskins, too. So I know Bloodthirsty is a trait, I just don't know what the Bloodthirsty is. Ah, yes, I just suffer from the Bloodthirsty. I know, it's a terrible disease. Well, no, because the thing is there's Bloodbath, Bloody Harvest, Lacerate, yeah, I know it's another trait. I'm just wondering, is that what it's specifically referring to? I'm kind of half certain that it is, but yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking it was. The problem is you can't really gain Bloodthirsty as a thing. Yeah, because I don't think you can gain Bloodthirsty, so that's just an unfortunate combo that's not going to happen. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. But yeah, that's what I was confused about. That's probably a good... no, I'm gonna get to town. Like, these are low-paying jobs. So you know what? I'm gonna get over to... I'll centralize in Groenberg, since they like me there. And that'll be a good cut. Because I need to get somewhere that gets me tools, and then I'm gonna start exploring a whole lot of the unknown. Ijarok, maybe? Marching along, a few of the men take up a game of finding shapes in the clouds. They banter back and forth about dogs and fat women and even of home, but the fun takes a wild turn when Libico sees one odd-shaped cloud that brings him to his knees. He cries out that it is a bad omen, this cloud, and that doom will soon be upon the company. Thankfully, the fear does not grip the rest of the company, who instead of trembling start bickering over whether or not the cloud is truly representative of Eastar Bloodtaker's impressive endowment. And I thought only children had such silly fears. Ah, yes. The Dark Cloak. Because, you know, I can casually have Carrion. Look, the dude's a coward, but he's our coward. I need to go somewhere that can get me logistics. There, I can buy tools here. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. Boom. Food. It's not well-priced food, but food's food at the moment. Sir Henrik. The problem is, he's a noble. Nobles don't like being with cultists. There are 2 nobles here. Great. That's fantastic. And the weapons are overpriced too, you cheap bastards. Okay, there. Good enough. I think we're good for the time being. There was a final send-off to the first part of the tier. Or rather, the first part of the journey. Survivors of the 25th. Tarnf was with the company for basically, well, was not there from the start, but took part of 112 battles and has 188 kills. Well, actually, is this what day? Oh, no, yep, was there from the start. Yeah, so 112 kills and 112 battles, 188 kills. And she murdered a direwolf. Tello has been part of the company for 94 days, have taken part in 65 battles, and has 77 kills. Vanquished a veteran knight as their best. Slug X was here from the start and has taken part of 104 battles and has 214 kills. They vanquished a hex. They are the Prophet of Davkul. And, God, they have like at this point, 4 permanent injuries in canon. They don't die. Survivor is hilarious. Kami has been with the company since the start. 107 battles and 187 kills. They have also killed a hex. Frev has been with the company for 146 days. They have taken part of 111 battles and have 180 kills. Vanquished a sword master. Yeah, not surprising when you have a fucking melee skill of 95 with bonuses. Hopefully they get more candles soon. Also, they are a veritable tank. A whole lot of murder. Murder. Squirrel Wizard has been with the company for 87 days and has taken part of 64 battles and has 59 kills to their belt. Their build is basically online at this point. The only thing I could have wished for them to have is recover, so they could just stand there and just, fuck you. Last stand may be the way to go, though. E-Star has been with the company for 38 days and has taken part of 38 battles with 34 kills to the name. New to the company, but they survived the nastiness. Well done. Our banner, who's a jobber, is 64 days old, took part in 43 battles, and has 23 kills. Not bad. Apparently she murdered a master archer at some point. I don't remember that. DDG has been with the company for 32 days and has taken part of 29 battles, and has 4 kills to their name. The superstitious jobber Lubico has been with the company for 69 days. Nice. 32 battles and 26 kills. He is missing a finger. Sigtrig has been with the company for 54 days and has took part in 5 battles. They have done fuck all in terms of killing people, and they have 3 permanent injuries. And then we have a whole bunch of jobbers. As of the first leg of the journey, 25 people have fallen since we have taken command. Yeah, that's quite a bit of bodies. But, such as it is, and so it shall be. For Davkul awaits us all. When you took over the Thracian Crusade, you truly believed you could lead it to greatness. Those goals were probably a bit too lofty, but you did manage to at least build a company of incredible renown. As nobles inevitably slid to war, it didn't surprise you in the least to see that the company's services were the most popular in the land. The war proved itself as brutal and horrific as you've ever seen. But at least this time you walked away with more coin than you knew what to do with. Retiring with your pile of gold, you left the mercenary company in the command of the bravest mercenary still alive to take the job. The band continues its success to this day. The cultist, DDG, left the company with a band of cloaked converts. You know what became of the fanatic, but every so often they appear in your dreams. Often standing alone in a great void, and there is always someone or something lingering in the black beyond. Every night, this image gets a little bit more clear, and each night you find yourself staying up later and later just to avoid dreaming at all. Some men were just intended to wander. While his time with the Crusade went well, Lubico the Vagabond eventually departed the company and set off on the roads once more. You have no idea where he's gone, all you know is that he's interested in is going. It's very rare for a mercenary to leave the life behind with his body intact, but you managed to do just that. While being of sound body and mind are important, you appreciate the pile of crowns you spend your nights sleeping on. Last you heard, the nobles were squabbling their way into another war, and you could not care less. What is a seamstress doing in a mercenary company? A good question, but Keratin certainly answered it well by killing so many enemies they could have made an epic tapestry out of the story. After a good few years in the company, she eventually left to start up a business creating clothes for the nobility. Her name is world-renowned, world-renowned, and she gets so much business she's making a very different killing these days. Tala the miner never did return to the mines. Thankfully, if there's one life that could be worse than that of fighting for a living, it may very well be digging into mountains for a living. Apparently, the miner built a home by the sea, enjoying the rest of his days peacefully fishing for dinner and enjoying sunrises or some sappy shit. Eastar and Cultist get the Eastar and Friff get the Cultist endings. Slug X gets the Cultist endings. Taking over the Thracian's Crusade, you had a vision for the company and its men, a vision that ended with you sitting on a king's throne in the world's most expensive wine sloshing around a golden goblet. That part didn't come true, but you did manage to lead the company to great heights in the civil war amongst the nobles. Such struggles are inevitable amongst highborn, and you took great advantage of the conflict to earn the Crusade renown and riches. Of course, the brutality of the fighting also taught you that life was short and fickle for a fighting man. Once things settled down, you realized to the nobility it didn't matter in the least who you were and what part you played in the conflict. You were just a cog, and you would always just be a cog. Taking the moment of reflection seriously, you decided to retire, leaving the company in about as good of a state as you could. With good health in mind, you continue to live out the rest of your days in moderate peace. The most awful thing to happen to you in months was when a hermit ventured out of the wilderness to steal your firewood. That's the sort of life you always wanted, and you could not be happier having it. Just the first leg of the journey. We finished the first crisis, and traditionally we see where we're at. There's still, more crises to do in the actual, legendary, stuff to do, like locations. Adventurous never leaves the soul of a woman like Kira-chan. She departed the Crusade and ventured west, sailing across the oceans to unseen lands. There's no telling where she is these days, but we've little doubt she'll be coming back with stories to tell. I mean, we don't have the worst build for fighting Kraken. Some of these people aren't good for it, but like 2 bleeders, that hurts a lot. And for where your state is on the board there, Tallow, 99 days, 70 battles, 90 kills. You kind of butcher. Also, 92 melee skill. That's, ooh boy. That's, pretty damn murdery. But yes, that will do, and do it will. Actually, probably level 11 could be Fortified Mind to take more advantage of dedication, because if you have it, you may as well, you know, cook into it. Also, what the hell? And he's doing traditional Fallout? You know what? I appreciate the gusto on that. We'll go give her a raid. But thank you for coming on down. Thank you coming on for the raid there, Snowy. Not sure if you're back or not, but I appreciate you and your lads coming on down. You picked up freedom of movement. You don't take the most advantage of it, but honestly, you may as well have it, because DR is DR. And taking less damage in this mod is good. But yeah, no, it's always appreciated, my dude. Also, why are you mad, Mr. Heighton? Mad because bad? Nah, I know you ain't bad. Yeah, let's go give, let's go get Minnie good warm all welcome. Also, understandable. Can you just tell the caravan to wait 5 minutes? I'm gonna go murder those dudes. But yeah, kicking it down over to Minnie. They're doing Fallout, like traditional Fallout. Classic RPGs are to be rewarded in this house. Alright, boy!